Hello, Sunshines. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Patrick, hello. Yes, thank you. Feeling good? Just woke up. Thank you, thank you. Nuclear, my dude. Send. Hello, hello. Fresh haircut, that's right. And that's about right, my dude. Welcome in. I love this new routine that I have. You just wake up, a little bit of morning fiddling, and just like into the stream right away. I freaking love it. It's my favorite part of the day now, just waking up, getting out there. Getting out there in Artin. That's right. Whole pages for drawing all these books. Yeah. I mean, that's what I signed myself up for. I knew it would be a lot, and I mean, I was looking forward to it. I don't know, vibing with all of it. I'm currently like you seeing this multiply layer. It's like I see toggle it all on and off, barely can see anything, but it's quite a lot. Just like I'm adding depth in areas where, in some areas, alright, behind the books, sorta, where you like see deeper into the shelf. Just adding depth there. I'm really enjoying how this affects the art. It makes the background look not flat, you know. But yeah, like a lot of rendering, of course, to do on all these like books and everything. Obviously. Trunk, hello, hello. My boys, my babies. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all feeling cute. We're only now working on this art for the whole day. You're coming back to commissions slowly but surely. Felix, hello, hello. Welcome in. Very good, man. Be good. All the babies. Indeed. Like what this also needs, not only deeper shadows, but also like some deeper highlights in the background too. For it to really feel alive. Don't know how to implement that yet though. How's your day so far, my dudes? What have you been up to? How's the Artin going? How is rural life treating you today? Good to hear a good from you, Trump. God damn. Nice, my dude, nice. Not bad if your camera arrives today, so I have to try that soon. Damn, dude, nice. Oh, you must be spending a buck on the gear, on the filming gear, right? I've heard it's like insanely expensive. What's cool about this new one? What's it known for? Or like what you planning on doing here? Xia Hongshu for the first time today. Wait, what's Xia Hongshu? What the hell is that? $134 likes in an hour, dude. That's insane pace though. But that is a lot of likes. Chinese app channel like TikTok. Oh, so like if TikTok was Chinese, well. There's medium format cameras, so even more expensive to shoot. DLR camera with a funky looking. Alright, DLR or first medium format doesn't tell me much. I'm like, I have no clue about any of that stuff. But it's for video, Felix. Like the app. You just shared like a speed paint, I guess, or something of it. Don't see you popping up there. Now you're a popular Chinese person. On Young to you, Felix. Dude, fucking housing right away, let's go. Oh! Medium format, much larger canvas size than normal, so... Oh, just like bigger resolution and stuff. But more larger camera size, not necessarily bigger resolution though, right? I mean, just in general, you can get more stuff in. More the hello. Yeah, cool, dude. Excited to see like what photos you do here. I like seeing the ones that you post in Discord. Got any hello? Yes, sand indeed. I mean, we've been making our own pies for a while since we moved to this place, because there is an oven. We're here. It's my first time ever, besides whenever I was a kid, where I live in an apartment where there is an oven. And now I'm old enough to use it. So we've been baking apple pies first, and it ventured into cherry pies and even blackcurrant pies. But now the frozen cherries are not on the sale anymore, so we haven't made a pie for a while. Even being on sale, dude, is fucking insanely expensive. It's like $8 just the cherry filling. I mean the dough and everything else not that expensive, but dude, $8 then? Holy shit. Hey, Kilo. I mean, yeah, the pie, by the way, like the cherry pie that I sent in Discord that one time, tastes better than like a store-bought. Just like it looks better, it tastes better, which is wild. One of those rare scenarios where you do something that actually is good tasting. Alright, if you take the cat, you blow the cat out. Okay, not that. What the hell was this? Meant over there. Alright, dude, I don't know about that. Now the cat is like center of attention there. Will I need a reference for this cat? Or will I be fine drawing it without a reference? Let's see. Okay, so I think it's like widely kind of known that TikTok is Chinese thing. They even have like their own like Chinese version there. And like the TikTok that we're using is like the normie version, the not Chinese version. And like that's the whole issue that US has had with TikTok, is that like, oh, they spying on us. TikTok's getting too popular, they spying on us. Remember? Oh, it is Chinese company, huh? Tell you what though, they ain't spying on me. I haven't been on that website once. They spying on my wife though. They hella fucking spying on her. Rice and Chains, the plan for the day. Work on this art for 3 hours. And then off to commissions. That's the new pace we have with our portfolio. We can't anymore, bro. We can't just fuck around. Do portfolio paint free. No big commissions. We need to address the few big commissions. Honestly, like I might just like try to finish all big commissions first, because I feel like they're kind of the elephant in the room, you know. They are the problem. Because quick commissions, I can get to them and I can finish any one of them if needed in a matter of few days. And even if I get any like client work, which I wouldn't be able to stream, I will still be able to pop on and like do them daily, right, for 3 hours. Not a big deal. Big illustrations though, they can be a fucking like a, what's the saying, the fishbone throat. Is that how you say it? Is it even a saying in English? You get what I mean, basically, like that. Those things can stick with you for a while. The only good news about them is that I feel like my current approach to art is like very, very like positive toward that kind of work. Like I really am in the mood for rendering. Just get onto them, huh? I especially want to do the WoW ones that I have. We have 2 Fury ones that to finish first. Furies. I gotta do the justice to the Furies. Right now the cat is like fucking center of attention there, goddamn. Cat is so bright. Which how's your day so far though? Alex, what's the Artin like? Is today a good day to art? I kinda feel reached right away today. I don't know, dude, maybe 7-ish hours ain't doing it for me. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's so annoying. You need to push it in. Feel the wrist pain right away. It's the worst part. You wake up, you feel it right away. That's like, that's where it's getting on your nerves. Now has asked me to move a bunch of shit for 2 hours tomorrow before work. that I can't say no to. Wait, what the hell? It seems like you, yeah, that's strange, like your relationship with the landlord. You told about it before. Probably they feel like it's just fine to ask you for like some manual labor. The hell? Take these bad boys to be. Got some ring light onto them, like secondary light from the back. Hello, hello. What's up there, bad boy? What's going on? Dude, I found the comic, by the way, that you did with the Circle Library. God damn it, man, what a work. I mean, you can tell that you tried, though. At least you can say that. What a piece of literature, too. Thinking of should just put another book in there. Then dude, it's a library. Books are unlimited. Books are an unlimited resource in there. Yeah. Dude, it's the cash shop path, by the way. You recognize it? It's the one with the scroll. It's like a scroll. Wait, something strange. Speaking about the cat, something strange happened to me yesterday. Something completely unexpected. It was the evening. I decided to not go to the gym. Spend some time with my wife, and I was like, what should I do? Sat down, had a little goopy time, and I was playing, and I was kind of like, dude, what am I doing, right? What really is it? I just logged off, and I went and I started actually doing some Georgian. You know, I started trying to learn, trying to figure it out. Dude, I spent like a few hours fucking doing it. Yesterday I was like fiddling, looking up stuff, like even checking what I need to learn. Like, god damn, I was kind of like hooked on it. What the hell? Like, I was so like, as I was doing it, I was like, damn, what is it really? Holy shit! Like, I actually prefer doing that right now instead of having the goopy time. And that's the spirit. Hello? By the way, I just looked up like a little bit. So like I have my strategy, all right? My wife is like telling me, "Oh no, you shouldn't do this. You should just like, do this, do that. You should." I'm like, "Okay, fucking sit, right?" Shh. Do not say anything, right? I have my own strategy, and my own strategy is just like to figure out what will be the strategy. And I just look up random stuff. Like at some point, I'll find a way how I can study, right? And I'll do that. I mean, I'm already kind of onto it, but I was just looking up things that like how you even make up the verbs and like the I don't know what's the word, like adjustment scaling or whatever, like whenever you change parts of verbs. Oh my god, bro. You have, there is so much shit. She is native, but also like, you know, figure it out. Of course she's native, but also like, do you think you'd be a good teacher for somebody you're native at? Like, would you be able to like teach me uh, Russian or Ukrainian like from ground zero? Like, do you think you'd be capable of doing that? I don't know. Like, it's those are quite different things, dude. Being a teacher and like just knowing something, those are so different. Right? I literally don't know the alphabet. Good luck teaching me anything. But I feel like I nearly covered that, by the way, yesterday, just on my own. The alphabet, dude. They still have 4 letters. I confuse. They have, because they're fucking the same. So they have this letter, they have this letter, they have this letter, and they have this letter. This is, I'm pretty sure, is like it's like H. This is like Z. These nuts, and like these two I still forget. I think this one is just CH, and this one, well, fucking knows me what this one is. I forgot, you know. Those are music notes. Yeah, well, at least I remember like the other ones, the other fucking 60 of them. Yeah, but basically what I'm saying is that I don't know. It feels fun, you know. Like I just feel there's like so much shit to get into, and I also like don't expect myself to ever fucking get good at it or anything. So it's just kind of fun. Feels a little bit like with drawing, but also different. Hey, sir. Yeah, at least I colored the alphabet yesterday. At least I have that onto myself. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I'm not saying it's useless. I'm saying that, you know, like she's not a teacher, right? She wouldn't know how to like go about teaching stuff. So I'm gonna just you know, go self-taught route. I'm gonna figure it out. And yeah, of course, having her hand her like all the time is that's insanely helpful. I'm thinking it's just gonna pay off a little later, you know, not right now. But it's still it's already like got a little bit fun, just like getting the alphabet together. Besides a few fucking letters that I still cannot comprehend, but it's like it's a matter of days for I'll correct that. And like just being capable of reading every single word that is out there, that you like literally half an hour ago you weren't able to. That's already like fun. I guess maybe that's what had me entertained. I think when it comes to WoW, dude, I feel like I'm just tired of this season. Hasn't it been going on for like half a year at this point or something? Like I'm tired of like leveling new characters and fucking getting in what's the desert place? Fucking Koresh. Koresh. And getting the cloak and like doing the, dude, holy fuck, get me out of there. To be honest, kind of sick of the Warwing at this point. I mean, Gulpy's max level for a few days at this point already. Yeah, I'm already like doing delves on Gulpy and shit. Gulpy delving. Gulpy's like full-time grown-up Upira. Yeah, Alu. Transmog, it's the same as for all my other monks. Hold on, I'll look it up. Dressing. Room dressing. Import. Load from Blizzard. That's how you do it, boys. EU. Urgent Dawn. Gulpy. There it is. We have an eye patch on the right eye because they messed up LASIK surgery. There it is. There the Gulpy rolling. It's just heroic current set, and the dude, I freaking love this weapon. I loved it since it was added in BFA. I was never able to use it. I feel like it's a good suited for this. I mean, yeah, that's the reference. That's the reference that it's self-insert. You remember all that's from Temple of Sephrak weapon? I never got a chance to use it ever because I never played like a class that used the pole arm. Oh, you need BFA? Goddamn, dude. Well, basically, it's like a fucking one of the most hated dungeons because it was like such a terrible M+ dungeon. It had a lot of gimmicks in it, and in general it was just like kind of strange and difficult. But it was like a snake themed dungeon, and they had like this weapon at the end, or like I guess in the loot table, which was a pole arm. Looking nice, but I've never had a chance to use it because I didn't even have the appearances, because I never played anybody who could carry a pole arm. I had to go and like get it. Basically, Gulpy's Drip Tower. I'm waiting for an appearance unlock tomorrow. When the pre-patch is gonna hit, you're gonna be able to unlock all like the appearances below, like the how to say it, like so like if you collected mythic appearance for like some tier set, you're gonna get all of the previous ones. So I'm gonna get normal and Alifar for monk that I don't have now, and I really want that. Yeah, so the normal monk appearance is like really cool. It's the one that I drew, remember that art of like Girdle Monk? It's gray and red. I love the way it looks. Really looking forward to getting that. Pets and mounts walking around your house. I didn't hear about it. Hearing about it now, dude. I don't know if it's really getting me fired up. It's getting me as excited as like, did you find it, dude? Woohoo! No, it's cool. Like, you used to have that with your garrisons as well. I just want new zones and stuff to play with. Dude, I keep thinking about it. I'm wanting to darken this area a bit more. But I'm also kinda not sure. Can I actually just like, saturate it more somehow or something? Never want to return to Broken Isles? Yeah, there's nothing to do there, bro. It's over. Although, when are you moving to Georgia, by the way, bro? Remember you were thinking about that. You have some snow in here, but I think it's melting. This snowstorm is over, you missed it. Now it's just a matter of time when it's gonna melt away and gonna be no snow again for a decade. Never? You don't like it here, do you? I don't know, dude. Having like, at least like what you have now, like, wouldn't you be like dying for some warm weather though? I would just imagine that you'd be sick of like the hot weather or like the cold. Oh really? Goddamn. Yeah, are you, if you don't mind me asking about this, by the way, but you like thinking about the place to go now, or like do you kind of abandon that idea? When we come to Georgia, let's build WoW Artist Hub over here. Settled on Czech Republic right now? Oh, I've heard it's good there. I've heard it's good. Yeah, we outsourcing studio. We'll outsource all the full commissions of the region. Yo, nice. What does it take to go there? In Georgia, I'm pretty sure at least you you probably need no visa and stuff like that. You could just come in and stuff about other countries that might take you some things to get even get there. How much for you? Hey, yo, nice, nice. You setting up your studio there? Good. What's the visa called which you can like get for the whole EU? Like it's one visa for all the countries pretty much. Well, basically it works really nice here because like if you get like a Georgian like permission to live in Georgia, you can apply for that visa too. And as I'm getting the Georgian ID, I'm gonna be able to get that too. I don't know, maybe like fucking visit Europe and see what's out there, dude. Apparently there are countries in there and shit. It's for a few months, but still. What is crazy though, I don't know, like I cannot imagine like not working for even like half a day. Like I'm getting stressed out even thinking about it. Hey Beardlin. Yo, thank you, appreciate that. This is new art from my portfolio, I'm polishing it up. I'm trying to make it crisp and good looking. I usually don't go as far as I do with rendering on this one. But yeah, trying to up my game on rendering the details. Yeah, Pepe, thank you. Yeah, that's the goal here. I still think there's like some missing. I think, you know what is missing is literally the only way I can put it is a normal layer fog. So you see, like, I've done a lot of adjustment layers to kind of like just, you know, brighten this, darken that, nor me here, nor me there, but like, then you just like, just a little bit of this, you know, just a normal layer of fog to like really push some things back and bring some planes together. Dude, Trunk is from Minneapolis. Didn't know that? A bit tough living there right now. I don't know, Trunk, you tell us. Wonder, like, why is it called Minneapolis though? Because it's like, it's not big, mini, small. 1600 meters from Minneapolis, so like a little over a kilometer. Yeah, you can just literally walk there, dude. How high is the snow in Georgia after the storm? It's melting, bro. It's melting. It's about to become fucking just flooded with water everywhere. Oh, it's mini Apple S. Alright, didn't think of that. Goddamn. So you just small apples, you know. Maybe that's why all the political unrest. Just too small of apples to feed everybody. War City. Alright, to be honest, the Apple version was even more imaginative. Just vibes. I don't know, dude. Oh, that brought, by the way, it wasn't even throwback to that nuclear. I think it was just like the stream commission. I don't know what it was for stream commissions. Maybe I painted like promote stream commission or something. But yeah, it basically meant that kind of like drawing on time. The hourglass days, though, yeah. Fuck, man. What a time. What a time it was. Let's do the Khadgar. Where my reference on that bad boy? It was so careless now that I remember it. It didn't feel like so at all. Maybe I'll remember this time as well, kind of like that in the future. I imagine like if I'll be fucking drowning in like client work and thinking back like, oh, I could actually like just fucking spend time doing like commissions for people or something like that. I imagine that's how it would go, dude. Like at one point, never like I would have a key or something, and I would just look back and think, damn, dude, I was actually free to do whatever, but I thought I wasn't. Isn't that how like it happens every time? Like you never realize like that you have a lot of opportunities. You look back at your school time and thinking, damn, that was fucking easy, but back then it felt like the worst thing ever. Dude, I remember my things that I remember most about the schools that I hated it the most. Like I was so unhappy back then. But thinking back is just like, dude, fucking nothing of it mattered at all. Like you could have just unzipped it in the middle of the class, flash your Johnson P on the fucking teacher's table, and I would have still been like the rest of the life would have went the same way. I would have still been sitting here drawing, you know, like it literally doesn't matter. But I felt so fucking like depressed and just like anxious about everything. Like everything was so high. It felt like everything was at such high stakes, dude. Maybe it's a lesson for the future to feel less of that in like real life, like in the present moment. Settle down there, a cowboy. I sort of just spilled one of my dreams out there. Sorry, got too ahead of myself. Hey, Rosie. During school days, drawing manga and music were my scapegoats for the boredom of school. The last few years I was literally just like missing every other day at school, like I literally just was fucking skipping it. Reflection more detailed than the original art? What do you mean reflection? What's the reflection? Yeah, but the point is that it feels like everything's so tight now, but you'll probably one day look back at it and think, damn, like, what a careless time it was. But then the time that you'll have, you'll also be somewhat careless compared to what you'll have in the future. Something about school and wild behavior. No, yeah, I just like made an example there. It felt like the stakes were so high in like middle school, high school. But now looking back at it, you could have like done fucking anything, and like the rest of your life would have been the same. It literally didn't matter at all, right? And I just thought about it because I remembered like years ago whenever I was drawing and I was doing commissions, like I had, how to say, like now looking back at it, I feel like uh, I have had so much freedom and way more than I thought that I did with like everything in life, you know. But it also made me think that maybe it's also like that now. I just don't really realize it, and it will take me to have more responsibility to realize that in the future again. They opened one of my Clip Studio files, and you were shaming me for having folders of hundreds of layers. What the hell? I got in such trouble for always doing my homework in all my other classes. Still don't understand it was one having enough time to do one later. Oh, you got into trouble for that? Dude, I got into trouble for not doing any homework. And I was like literally never doing my homework. And at some point I think one of the teachers was really pissed off at me, and I was just confused. I was like, ain't this just normal though? Because I never fucking do it. Just like, give me the lowest grade and fucking move on. What are you upset about? I remember being like low-key confused about it. What do you think, I'm fucking studying here or something? I remember also teachers were like shaming you. They were like, you're gonna grow up to be like a fucking... It's the garbage man, as I would always say. The garbage man. Like, if you think about it, dude, you're a teacher in middle school in the middle of nowhere. You literally, just so you know, they were making like $300-400 back then. Like, roughly, to convert it. Like, they were making like very little money. I mean, it's a problem of teachers not getting paid a lot, but still, it's fucking... Don't act like you've like accomplished a lot in like made up a career for yourself. Kinda crazy how you can possibly shame somebody for not studying. Meanwhile, well, you apparently have studied, but that's what you've climbed for. Or just a random weird throwback to school. I don't know why I'm really talking about this. But where does it leave us with now, though? Just realize that we have more freedom and that the stakes are not as high right now. All I know for sure is this coffee tastes fucking sad. Really underwhelming. Rated 0 out of 1. 0. Would not drink anymore. Yeah. To the Christmas coffee people, I really need to, dude. I really need to. I just got 2 bags from these guys. It's a little cheaper from them. I got these 2. Look at them. One is Microlot 1, and I wasn't even looking at like what I was making today. I think I made this African Profile 1. And apparently fucking African Profile ain't as tasty as I thought it would be. But I still have to go for them. There's a lot of stuff left. Smell it? Yeah. Oh well. I mean, the coffee's coffee, right? So getting through it. It's not like the worst, dude, to be honest. There is some coffee that is like undrinkable to me. This at least doesn't have like the earthy, like dirt flavor that some coffee has. Even some specialty coffee. It's like it's Brazilian coffee that usually has that. But I don't know, it's like for old people. For old people who have smoked for like 40 years and they have no taste buds left. They just drink dirt in the morning. I don't know, they might enjoy it. That should be. That's an old god book. I don't know if I'm vibing with the lamp. Lamp there. Why would he even stand there? To be honest, it doesn't make much sense. I don't fucking get rid of it. Bye. Bye, lamp. Can you make color wheel to a triangle? Yeah, absolutely. Like it changes your perception of color. Sensitivity of your fingers. Your taste buds. Your height a little bit. Yeah, it affects your life in a positive way. People start treating you differently. Not as bad as they were, at least. Yeah, goddamn, you didn't even know of all the benefits it provides. Yes, the triangle is essential. The setup that you see on the stream that I use, if you do anything other than that, you're like pretty much missing out, you're wrong, and you're actually like, you're doing this for your own detriment. Hey, Kalas. Yes, brother, indeed. You polishing it up. You liking it? Dude, we're showing the big B what we're capable of. If we are left unemployed after this, I don't know what will change it. Fucking nothing then probably. I actually don't like this. No, I like it. It's all different color. Beautiful. Thank you, my dude. You beautiful too. Yeah, to imagine wanting to work for Blizzard and getting hired at Riot. Fuck. And then you like go in there thinking like, all right, this is gonna be like, you know, maybe this would be a stepping stone. And you get sucked in, you become a principal illustrator, and you work for 20 years, and then they buy off the Blizzard, and you actually never get to work for the company you wanted to in the first place. And you always live in regret after that. That would be such a shame, yeah. Yeah, Felix, we're still talking about the bicep curls. Riot MMO? It was the Riot MMO, dude. There's no such thing. Some WoW knockoff. Yeah, they forgot to release it, that's the thing. By the way, I don't know if you guys feel that about League. But like League feels so like fake and made up. Like all the lore, all the characters that are like Arcane feels nice, right? But every time I see like anything from League, it is just so like not immersive. I don't know, like any WoW stuff, any Warcraft stuff, like even Dota 2, right? The characters that kind of originated from Warcraft 3, they feel kind of natural. And anything League related, I don't know if MMO gonna feel like that, but they just feel like artificial. You feel the other way. I'm not even saying like the lore, dude. I'm just saying the characters and stuff. I don't know where I felt the last time. Honestly, I forgot. That's how I feel. I don't know, like fucking even in Arcane though, we have Jinx, dude. I feel like Jinx is my least favorite character of like all time. She looks dumb, she acts dumb. I mean, like she's like in Arcane it all makes sense, right? But still, fucking the design is terrible. I just think WoW is more immersive, you know. And maybe it's just not fair to compare those two. Let's wait for the MMO, LOL, if it ever comes out. Here in the whole universe, creating a relationship, you create in a rift only hate. What? Doesn't help that they add fucking K-pop singers in the game though. Hello, Jory. Well, if I'm more immersive, but I guess League Runeterra didn't really add a chance to do immersive. To immerse us, yes, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I agree, I agree. It's a little bit of an unfair comparison. I mean, dude, you fucking in 2004, you just log in Classic, it's like game over. You just into, you sucked in from the first second, right? You hear the music, you see the like the cinematic for you're starting his own faction, and you just, or you're sold, dude. You're sold. In League of Legends in 2004. When? Okay, it wasn't out in 2004, I think, was it? The Barons, or yeah, like the human starting zone, Night Elf starting zone. Remember that? Oh my god. And but yeah, like MOBA is like it's very, you cannot really compare the two. But if you launch first version of League and you see those fucking neon green and purple minions and abominations of what characters looked like back then, oh my god. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of want to play Classic even. To go around and level. I've never really done it all the way. I've only leveled to like 13 Classic and then I got bored. Classic has novel Pierce, that's true. That's why it's good. What happened after the last Titan? Bro, the second Titan will happen. Something. Well, I don't think anything's going to like. Well, what do you mean like simple? In what way? Like they taken away half your spells now. New Titan Go. Dude, I hope we get to come back and kill like Straza. That's my only like. That's the only thing I desire in regard to WoW lore. For no reason to just like make it a one boss raid, just like kill her. And be like a Valdraken. You just go in there like a Nixie, right? Just gonna go back in there, kill her real fast. Cooldown opens a new space portal and get a Star Wars collab. Jesus Christ. Alright, dude. We do. From like Shadowlands and Koresh, right? Those lightsabers? Oh yeah, even before, oh yeah, the old ones from BC. Yeah, you don't look like a lightsaber though, you look like more like a torch. But I know what you mean. I do want to go all out on the wings rendering, do I not? I think I kinda do. I've been rendering the bookshelves for so long, I forgot the actual character now. Oh yeah, I think so too, Felix. I feel like just depicting her at the Pantarian market, that's already enough. Like, you don't need to, like, spice it up with, like, stealing or something else. Ja, boys. Pee break, ben back. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, and half the time we have for today on this art. I'm just doing pre-hours and pre-hours of commission. So how we progress about it. Quick checkup on how my last art's doing. 300 likes, fucking pathetic. Alrighty. I don't know, that art is really good though. It's just, I mean, it's a panda monk, it's like, as I call them, it's like not retrievable. You can say that knowing how algorithms are rigged. Well, how is it rigged if like other day my art did better? There has never been fair results, dude. I mean, you know what? No, I feel like it is fair. Like I knew wouldn't do as good. 100% knew that. But it's just like I mean I still posted. Not all the art that I post gotta do well. Also, honestly speaking, dude, I couldn't, like, at this point, I really don't really care. Like, I don't rely on this exposure to, like, for anything, really. Like, commissions, fucking, we don't need commissions now. If you need to, we can get them. When you engage in social media, more you pull in front, more you use tools of the social media too, but that's consuming, time consuming for sure. Dude, my strategy is just to, like, do post every 3 days and retweet the stuff in the meanwhile. That's all I'm doing. It brought me results. I know the algorithms are like changing over time and shit, especially they changed since like pretty much whenever the strategy was like the most optimal shit to do. I know there are the thing, you know, like where they force you to click on the image to see like the full res, and apparently that like fucking skyrockets your stuff in the algorithm. Yes, all of that stuff's there. I don't really care about engaging with it. But there's also like even now, like a lot of my art still gets a lot of attention. It's just like this one didn't. I don't like thinking about this stuff as of like, oh, it's unfair or it's this or it's that. No, dude, it's okay. Fair game. I don't invest as much time and energy into this. I don't get as much results off of it. Sounds fair to me. And honestly speaking, I get way more results than I do get out of, let's say, ArtStation, where like this is art-focused website, and I'm nowhere there. Let's check up on how my ArtStation is doing. Let's get even more tears going in our eyes. I don't even know reference for this. I can close your ref for now. 641 followers. Last start, 7 likes. Alright, we're not even comparing to 300. But hey, we've gotten like 100 followers since I started posting nearly daily there, so we're climbing somewhere. Also, like whenever I actually start compiling portfolio, I'm going to be, you know, separating them in folders and stuff. I definitely don't want every single art out there to like to be a portfolio piece, so to say. Thank dude. So it's so unrendered now when I look at it now, but such a good. idea for the piece. Right. Remember today that Art Whitefield planned on participating in that contest? You remember? Before 20th of February or something, 18th of February is the last deadline. Dang, dude. I don't know how can we make it there. No, do you remember? I just remembered about it. 18th. When are we gonna get the time though? Goddamn. Because if you want to make it good, like, might as well just start quite soon though. The only thing I can think of is that, I mean, we also count that as like portfolio work. And we just start on it after we finish this one. Instead of like continuing on the blended mental and things. Which, yeah, I think we'll do that. God damn, dude, the portfolio is taking us fucking forever. Commission's gonna be finished now. Yeah, as long as we just don't stop and do fucking a lot. Make it all happen. Are you going to be trying to participate, Felix? I feel like might as well, right? Why not? Nice, nice. Chinese New Year's art? What would that be? What's that for? As for social around yearly events? Oh, really? Wait, like what socials we talking? Usual one or like the Chinese one? Yearly event art in general. Oh, first time hearing about it, goddamn. Don't know, dude, does that ever actually do good on socials though? I'm just not sure I'm not sure that it does. Hey, Onyx. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. What am I even doing at this point? Just moving pixels around? What are we really accomplishing? I think. Kinda just do more on her though, as well. Yeah, but you know how like at some point it just like you don't even feel like you're changing anything. I don't want to feel like that. I mean, so far I've been like looking at, let's say you see this like line, how this is just like a little too contrasty, and I'm trying to like erase it down like this maybe, so the background kind of reads as like one thing. I can get to her hair down. If you zoom in too far and zoom out and you can't see any of the differences. So you mean like you literally kind of zoom in like this close, or like what? I don't feel like I'm zooming in too far, but still don't feel like kind of what doing is not necessarily maybe the most productive thing. Draw massive canvases, so they're not pixels. How big is your canvas? Mine's like, I think this is, hold on. Yes, it's 4 by 5. Okay. A little more. Some help with the posing by the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that now. Hold on. Yeah. Nice, Onyx, nice. I spent a lot of time doing it. Like I'm kind of thinking this is like a top-down warm light, and then just like some bluish, like cyan glow underneath. Hey, you kinda had it on the original, dude. And for some reason you changed the pose. Wait, which one she's... A/4. Where's she... to this one she's grabbing? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, I don't think that's like necessarily that complicated, but... a bit too far. What's this turning? God damn, dude. Hey, that's a card for sure. Wow. Yeah, hold on. Trying to see what's up with the pose. You still go a little too crazy on the hair volume. Just look at it like this, the whole sphere of hair. And I feel like you also started messing up the pose because you got confused about the what they called the armor, shoulder pads and stuff. Because like it can be super confusing with them. Excited, smiling. What you saying? What I was looking at the beginning? For expression, you definitely should like look up references and stuff, because it's ain't as simple as like just winging it. You see, like with excitement, she'll smile, and with smile, it will push up her cheeks, and that will push up the bottom eyelid. So like it will be more of on like the top eyelid to like be open like that. You know, I don't know, something like this. I don't know, does this make sense? And like for the armor, just pretty much kind of later you put it on. Like it's good to kind of think about it from the start, but like if you're getting confused by it, it's just kind of do the base. the base silhouette first and then put the armor on top. Panda ends up looking too aggressive towards her for no reason, but I think it works. Yeah, like, it's going to be like nothing crazy for the boss pose, especially with like the armor kind of covering most of it. It's looking like, right? It will still be like very bulky on top of her. But in general, she's kind of like more, I don't know, crunchy. She's like the arm, if she's like with the one that she's grabbing the food, is gonna be like the shoulder's gonna be forward. You always think about that. You always think about like what shoulder is forward, which hip is forward, right? It will depend, like the length of the arms. It will depend on it. The whole gesture will depend on it. I don't know, does this make sense? Yeah, Navi. With expression, try to like have it affects the whole thing. So like if she, again, if she's smiling, it will push up the cheeks, it will push up the bottom eyelid, it will push up the eyebrows. So like the top eyelid will be up like this. It affects like everything. This kind of stuff. Still too much volume in the hair, goddamn. Stand down their draw, then you do smiles. Well, smiles not necessarily, like if they really like open up the mouth, then probably yeah, but like to be honest, not a lot. Not a lot. Maybe only if they're screaming. I was also confused a little bit at first at like at what plane she is. I mean, it's kind of, you can say it's on this one, but it was because at first I thought she was like moving towards either somewhere in between the one in the front and in the back, because it doesn't help that they're the same size as well. So I feel like maybe nice to make this one into bigger one and darken it somewhat, or something, you know, because it wasn't just like as clear. But yeah, overall, dude, like I really like this. Really like this. It's gonna take you a while though. I wouldn't really getting carried away, because like you see like this stuff that you do on the shoulder, unnecessary. right? Very, very unnecessary. Just like for for a black and white version, just like this would do, right? Like just, I don't know, maybe like indicate that it's a sphere and like, if anything, it's like she's like one group of values. Like, well, what you're kind of doing in thumbnails, she's since she's a main focal point, right? It's just gonna be, you know, from dark till like, I don't know, maybe like here. So it's gonna be, I don't know, 5 brightness to, what is this, 70, right? But and you really just like need to indicate the blob. You don't really need to like, in black and white, you don't need to go beyond this, right? It's like going above and beyond, doing these, doing highlights, doing this stuff. It's just unnecessary. I think you can easily like imagine what it would look like. The rest is good, like the white here. Like there's no reason to render this more, but you know whenever you're gonna go into like colors and more rendering, you're just gonna be like, all right, what's in there? What's back in there? And like you're gonna just, I don't know, do something in the distance, like a mountain in there, like something else, right? But you're gonna figure it out later. There is no reason to do it now. It's still gonna be rare as just like this one kind of like light cape, right? That is in between the trees. So yeah, don't get carried away with black and white though. As soon as you're happy and everything, you're good. But hey, looking strong though. I'm really liking this piece. But as you can see for the pose, it's like it's nothing crazy, right? There is no like insane twist or anything. It's just a little bit hunched forward, right shoulder forward, right this shoulder back. As for expression, dude, I tend to like not do insane expressions, but this usually would do. And I hope it makes sense. Let me know if any questions are left or anything. Yeah, you know, you can observe yourself, but it's also doesn't give you an insight of, let's say, how to paint a female face from like a 3/4, right? Well, it sort of does on overarching structure, but also doesn't help as much as sometimes you would want to. To be honest, I think it's easier to find the reference of someone else's drawing if it's really confusing. Secret, hello. I see you, boy. I see you too, buddy. Olympic kart training? Wait, what are you saying? What's Olympic kart training? You know? What up about it? Interesting. I thought it's kind of like this as much as I can go there, but turns out it's like another layer of values that I can put on there. Define stuff not with shadow but with light. And it's like light area, interesting. Also helps to create more depth, even more depth. And we thought we didn't need it more. We thought we didn't need more. Exactly, what you talking about, brother? We got your meds again today? I need to do her face a little more. I think the teeth a bit too much. Because you think of, oh yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, brother, you failed miserably. Oh well. The first time, huh? Was watching an English video and realized I didn't know an English tense that I haven't seen before. Then I thought, man, my English sucks more than I imagined. Oh yeah. You can already comprehend how bad it is, I guess. Yeah, that's life. Hold on, boys. Gotta go for a pee break. Be right back. Samo, Swishy, hello. Hello, Sunshine, how you doing? How you doing? The chair? Yeah, the chair's there. Yeah, well, I wouldn't take the chair away from you. Dance was something I wish I had X back then, and I was like, wait, I would have said I wish I would have. Yeah, you mean like in the future, the way you would say it. To be honest with you, I don't like in English. I don't know all of them. Like I know the meaning, but I am not. I don't think I'm 100% correct on coming up with, on the fly with those things. I don't feel like it's such a big issue though. Like for me, I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh my god, dude, look at the fucking wall. Over here. Jesus, what is this? And you're not doing this. You're not doing it like that. What are they? What are they, dude? What's this layer? Huh? Nothing apparently. What's this? Book? Hand? Overlay? This? That? Okay, this can be... It's gonna go into this guy. I feel I'm shaving my hair volume. Why? Yes, we should meet you. We feeling cute. Continuing to render this. But we're about to get to our commissions. Get back to our commissions soon. In about, I would say, oh, actually like in 30 minutes or so. Goddamn. Yeah, portfolio is all good, but I cannot just continuously not do the work, unfortunately. Not get away with not doing it anymore. Oh well. But at some point we'll get it all done. The whole thing. All of the commissions. I think number one priority now would be to finish big illustrations. Big commission illustrations, and only then we get back to portfolio. This one is like both though, it's a portfolio and a commission, so we feeling cute working on this. We don't feel as guilty as like, let's say, doing the blended mental or something. Dude, the Murloc felt the worst. Fucking 42 hours of torture on the Murloc. I feel like, and I haven't even gotten like super deep details on it. That was a shame. It was such a shame. Oh yeah, I was doing her face. God, I forgot what I was doing. Yes. Normal to take your time, right? Well, it I mean, it depends on what we take our time on, you know. Portfolios all cute and nice, but we ain't getting paid for it. And people have paid for commissions and are waiting for their commissions. They're knocking on the door, they're demanding the commission, so it's... I mean, it's fair. It's fair what they demand. Just maybe we cannot get away without working on them anymore. Commission scamming. Exactly, dude. Like, what is this? We ain't scamming anybody. Let's come back to them. Again, quick commissions I ain't that worried about. I feel like I can do them fast. Become big enough artists, bang hundreds of commissions and never do them and steal the money like that one guy. Yeah. Neon big guy? Oh yeah. Oh, do you remember this whole drama was unfolding and we were like keeping up to date, we were on stream, that was fun. Sure that your clients won't be having in trouble if they wait a little longer. You see, dude, it's a lot. It's a lot of people for waiting. That's the thing. If I'm not working on them at all, it's not only making one guy wait longer, it makes everybody wait longer. And that means that if I even want to like deliver them, like it, how to say it? Like I'm making, you know, like dozens of people wait basically. And whenever at some point it will become the fact that it's already too long, I won't be able to deliver to everybody right away, even if I get to work on them every single day with no breaks. You know what I mean? Yes, Sniper, if that happens, dude, I actually don't know what I'll be doing. Then we'll be in a little bit of a trouble. It will be both like a happy scenario, but also like a little bit of a stinky situation right there. And dude, what the hell? I just had a like intense pain in my neck, but in like somewhere right here. And then I got dizzy. Fuck yeah, I thought I was dying there for a sec. Jesus Christ. It's better now though. Not dead. Hope you can raise your price eventually by able to less commission and having more time for your things. I hope so too, dude. I don't know, dude, what the fuck? Hey, Roots. Yeah, I'll hope I won't die today. Dude, if I die, somebody finish the commissions for me. Please. Riverville? Waiting is okay. I mean, the thing is, dude, okay, you guys saying that, and I appreciate you saying that, but also, there are people who waiting since October, you know? October. And I haven't touched on the piece for them for like more than a month at this point. So we're coming back to it right now, like after, in like 15 minutes or so. Right? How about and like the thing is, if waiting is okay, then how long is okay then? Because dude, I can work on portfolio the whole fucking day, every day. What are you getting ready for? For the Rapture, dude. Haven't you heard? Wasn't it last year? Oh, dude, it's today. I hope you're ready. In fact, it's right now, dude. Look back. Happy and ready to wait till May or so. Well, hopefully it's May. No, by May I hope it will all be done. But also, I mean, what if you fucking apply and like, and you know, you actually get to the art for Hearthstone? I feel like at this point I'm postponing everything, right? If Hearthstone comes around, we postpone everything we can potentially postpone. It's good though. We will be catching up on commissions today. What would be the best strategic way to raise the prices gradually once a year, like so, all at once? I usually do it like gradually, but I feel like, yeah, gradually. But I'll both increase like big commissions and full pieces too. Not overworking. The most important is not to stop, right? So like you have to just continue going. Yeah, for that you have to not overwork. I don't know though, like yesterday we did 7 hours and we've been doing like 6 hours every single day pretty much, so we kinda, I feel like we do. What the fuck, I feel like lightheaded or something. Am I dying after all? The thing is, if I just postpone commissions, there is like so much to get done that like all of it gets postponed and the stuff. I'm not sure why I'm struggling to explain it. Like I have 4 big pieces and like 30 small ones to do. You know? And the 30 small ones, even if I do them every single day, it's 2 months. it's 2 months of work, not missing a single day. You know, Roots? So it's like, even if I don't postpone, somebody will get it the earliest in 2 months. And that is not counting the big illustrations that I also have. It all piles up, indeed. I mean, the quick commissions, I haven't taken them too long ago, so it's not like crazy urgent or anything, but it's also the fact that I'm not working on them means that the queue ain't getting smaller though. Dang, dude. Whole portfolio situation's gotten a little bit out of control. Not everybody's at the stream though, Sniper. I think most commissioners, I mean, I'm pretty sure they kind of are aware that I'm streaming, but they definitely are like, not all of them are regulars of the stream who like know what I'm after and stuff like that. They just want an artwork. Just some people think you may give Delane. I like the approach that it's better to apologize rather than ask for permission. So like if somebody, usually what I do if somebody reaches out, I'll and like asks why delay so long or whatever, like where are they at in the queue. I usually explain everything and usually try to like work on stuff with them right away. Right, I can move them in the queue a little bit as well. So like if any conflict kind of like surfaces up, I try to deal with it individually. Your job was 2, dude? 5-5. 5-5. Jobless club in here. Jobless and make 0 money. Dude, me too. And I even have a wife to pay for. I'm jobless, I make 0 money, but I have a dream. I have a dream. One day I will be working for Big B. Oh yeah, I would say for the most part people are very, very understanding. If anything, they don't even like bother you. That's why like I don't feel like there's a need to like apologize up front. Like for most people it might not even be a big deal. So Simon, hello, hello. How you doing, boss? Simon, you got a job yet? Dude, let's compete. Who gets there first? Do I start working for the Big B or you getting a job at Larcana? But damn, you're already kind of submitting now. You might be getting it like any minute, any second that we're speaking, might be getting it. Dragontas, hello, hello. Difficult, I guess, to manage the anxiety of having a list. My artist friends struggle a lot with that. No, dude, tell them to man up. What the hell? You think, dude? I don't know. I don't know, man. We're just playing the portfolio grind to get the commission on, to get the commissions going. Me too, Roots. Thank you. Me too. That's the dream. That's the goal. But hey, commissions probably wouldn't go anywhere, to be honest. Like as I started kind of talking more to people who do freelance art professionally and stuff, it's really, it's not about just like getting there once. Even people who constantly do art for Hearthstone now, they still are looking for like more clients to work with. And I mean, to me, it's like the goal would be just the public, right? Like I feel like that is something that we already have going so well. If anything, dude, I feel like I have, or I just realized that not a lot of people have as much experience doing personal commissions than I do, as I do. I mean, I literally do like more than 100 of them per year. I feel like not a lot of professional artists have done that many personal commissions. Obviously, they like, that's because they just work for more money for bigger clients. But at least we have that to fall back onto. Because sometimes when I listen to some like pros speak, it's like if they don't get reached out by like a company that I kind of want to work for, it's like it's almost like they're going to Starbucks or something, getting shifts at Starbucks. And for me, I'll just always rely back on the good old personal commissions for people. Right now, all my focus is going into building a children book portfolio. Arcana can come later if I'm lucky. Yeah, dude, let's... Right, what should the bet be about? Is it like going for the big B and Arcana, or is it just getting employed at all? Well, getting employed is like getting a freelance gig. Say, my friend, haha, now see you, monkey. I've got a commission from cool guy who's even cooler. I mean, it's... Technically, would you have like literally Blizzard approved art? Imagine if I do art for Blizzard, like, alright, be it Hearthstone, but still, and you get your character painted, your WoW character painted from me. It's almost like we have official art at this point. Dean, hello, hello. Welcome, my friend. You do more personal commissions than any artist I've seen. We do a lot, bro. You do so many. You ready to apply right now? I'm not, dude. The portfolio still ain't finished. We have still a lot of work going on in the portfolio. And we even have this art there, which is, you know, I wouldn't put this at like 100% Hearthstone-y, you know. $61 day on fire, bro. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. We can't be stopped, dude. To be honest, right now, like the stream streak, it's not even a streak. Like I feel like it would be troll to not stream at this point. If anything, yesterday I finished the stream. I played a little bit of WoW. I didn't enjoy it as much, and then I was just loading Georgian for the rest of the day. And then I clocked that. Fuck, dude. Doing this stream and working on this art is like the most fun part that I have of the day. Isn't it wild? So like it's not even about, you know, oh, getting through your work day and then, you know, that's the grind and then the fun parts later, like chilling or something. No, it's just like this is the fun part about the day now. How far did you get with the other painting? What's the other painting, dude? Which one do you mean? The Blendamental, probably, you mean? They haven't worked on anything but this art for like 4 days or something. Hearthstone paintings. Murloc's finished. The Blendamental... Dude, the Blendamental might be on a back burner for a while. Right now. There it is. Oh, dude, it's quite close to being done, by the way. It's, you know, it's looking good. We already started kind of going to like more detailed rendering in this. Shit, dude, I kind of don't feel like postponing this for forever, but I feel like it's a month or something. We need to finish 4 big commissions first. Let me just introduce you boys. Uri with a winter truck. This is what we're gonna be working on right now, by the way. This is gonna be our #1 priority to finish. Then this fucking monster of a commission, the fucking Fury hangout place, which is also gonna take us freaking forever. Then we have this guy. And then we have this guy. Right? These two, really good. They're gonna be in my portfolio too. Not for Hearthstone, but I don't know, for Magic or some whatever shit. Right? No, I don't know about like Furies making it into my portfolio. This is like, you know, just even quite different from my usual style. This one, I mean, they definitely gonna make it to our station though, that's for sure. Who plays a Goblin Death Knight? He's looking hella cool though, what you mean? Look at this. This is gonna be like a Magic the Gathering card pretty much. And those are all going to be all the skeletons just like crawling up to him, you know, in this motion. Gonna be really cool. This guy, that'll be pretty fun too. And only then we get to the Blendamental, dude, is what I'm thinking. You know? So it's like, it's quite a while. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Or wait, no. Thinking we're doing the other way. No, we're going to be working simultaneously on all of them. And on the Blendamental at the same time. Yeah. Sorry, got it all confused. It's gonna be like today, like 3 hours on this, which is for portfolio, 3 hours on this, which is catching up on commissions. Just by the way, yeah, let's just move on. Let's just move on. Portfolio was going to be on our station. It is going to be on our station, but you know how on our station you can also have... Take a look at this. You can have this, right? It's not mine, our station. Portfolio, you can click all, and there's like Warhammer, Blizzard, Mythic Games, whatever you like that, right? You can put them in folders pretty much. This guy did my favorite Warhammer pick of all time. It's by Wu. He's working for Blizzard right now. He's principal illustrator there. Your favorite Warhammer pick of all time? Which is... What is it? This one, you mean? Posted 10 years ago. Do you imagine? He was doing this a decade ago. We're just playing the catch-up. We're playing in Bayard's Wu simulation. It's his world. Alright, let's start on this then. Let's get going, boys. What was I even doing here, dude? I forgot. Renai or Elf? I don't know which to come up in. Nice raffle. Glad to hear you enjoying them. They are here for you. Alright, let me just get rid of all the necessary layers over here. Just had to like even remember like what I'm doing in this one. Mama, hello, hello. Mira. What's up, team? What if this look like a neon sign? Top 2, I think it's kind of like flat. And it has like a... It's like a ladder thingy. Like a lamp, but it's flat. Yeah, like a neon sign. I need to get some fresh air, boys. Be right back. Right. Whew. Red team collecting ourselves, getting back to it. I need to like freaking remember what I was doing in the start. I think Felix, maybe having Panda look at him is nice. Like I'm in my art, I'm trying to like have secondary characters kind of like not necessarily like interact with the main one, but like in a way, you know, a little bit. Maybe look at their direction or something. Yeah, maybe shouldn't like shout at her, look away with her. Maybe it's a bit too much. He's doing his own thing, maybe completely there would be maybe no point to him. It's shouting at her. I mean, she ain't stealing. She's just like taking food. I don't know. Like, I mean, the food is there for like somebody to eat it, though, right? Like, so yeah, maybe just like glancing at her or something. Like, it's nice when our characters interact with each other and not just like um exist without even acknowledging each other. It like usually makes a painting more lively. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing in the library art. Right, just having them kind of either look at each other or whatever a little bit. Hey Robin, what's up? Dude, now all of a sudden I have like insane stomach pain. What the hell are these affixes today? Dude, we started strong, I felt clear. Then there's like weird dizziness, neck pain, and now like insane. Like it's pretty intense, dude. Even Jesus, what am I dying? Too young for this, dude. Let me finish my commission at least. Starting to fall apart, like literally the whole body at once. Ligma? Oh, man. Hold on, I want to redo the truck a little bit. Oh, Jordan. Truck-kun? I doubt. I doubt. And the references doesn't even seem like it has side mirrors. The hell? Love how you render furries. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I used to do way more of them. It's just like few and far between nowadays. There were cars in WoW for a long time already, dude. You're missing out. You've missed out on all the cars. What is this tangent? Okay. Maybe it's Hearthstone, but I just see an opportunity to like raise some situation and help but go for it. Like right here. Behind him? Such an easy. More like darker and more saturated. A Fortnite commission? No. What the hell is a Fortnite commission? Do people commission their characters from Fortnite? That surely is not a thing. Imagine. Can you paint my CSGO character? Although, wouldn't that be cool if that was like a whole thing though? Just like random ass characters from random ass games. I guess there is just like not enough customization for people to feel connected to them in a way, right? Not enough personalization. Damn, that's a thick tail, huh? Damn. I want to look at it. That's pretty thick. All car on one layer. I don't have any layer for the inside parts, outside parts. But almost like it makes it easier to paint it like this. I just don't think about shapes that are visible. I don't even like consider what's on the inside really. I feel like that's kind of nicer now. No? Amico Priest. You is talented. Thank you. Not sure if this is like a tent or whatever this little thing is like correctly placed. I remember I just kind of like sketched it out and I just kind of ran with it because it looked good in the sketch. But I see some imperfections like here, for example, but really kind of, I don't know, adding another segment there. Just kind of like blend into the other one, or maybe it's good. I'll have to play around with it. We want to do a reflection in the mirror as well. Hey boys, 4 p.m. It's breakfast time. Go having breakfast really quick. Be right back. Enjoy the time lapse of the start. Alright, boys, we back. Goddamn. Alright, sorry for an extensive break. Yeah, we're slowly recovering from the Ligma flare-up. Getting back into it. I don't know, dude. I feel quite just I don't know, what a day. And then started strong and then feel dying? Question mark? Don't know. Hair looks so cute, dude. I feel like this haircut looks dumb. Honestly speaking, looks dumb as hell. Like every time I look at a mirror, I think, damn, do I look dumb. That's life, though. On the other hand, right? Sometimes you just do look a little bit dumb. And let me tell you, I'm used to it. Normal thing. Well, not a big deal. Stuff like hair, you just think, oh, well, it's gonna grow up eventually, right? Like, grow out eventually, so... It is what it is. Dude, maybe instead of doing this, I should take away this one. Or get rid of this one. Yeah, the hair will grow. No worries. It's the stuff that you cannot fix that you gotta worry about. Or I guess, maybe at this point there is also no point in worrying about it, right? Thank you, Evie. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it does suit me at all. But, oh well, I don't really care as much, you know. Just what it is. So from this to this, yeah, somehow I feel like this is a little better. Yeah, boys, I have a question. What do you think, how would you describe feeling stressed out? Or, yeah, I guess like that experience. I guess besides being anxious, like what would you consider feeling stressed? Because like if you're like chronically stressed, that's like bad for your health, right? Like what does it really mean besides being anxious? Because like anxious, I can sort of understand, right? But what if there are other signs that we're missing? Is there even anything else really? Or is it just being anxious? I feel like it's just that. Like you can relax no matter what you do, the brain is on. No matter what you do, your brain is on. Wouldn't that also like just be anxiety though? Like why when I'm stressed, I guess tense your muscle and stress on your eyes. Hot when I'm stressed. Well, but you can experience difficulty sleeping for other reasons too, though. Would you know that there is stress? But that's also anxiety as well. Increase heart rate, yeah, that too. That too is just feeling anxious. Battles seem that they come with stress that differ for everyone. Like some people get chronic headaches from stress. I feel like anxiety is just, if you're anxious, it means you're stressed as well. But I just wonder, are there like other things that are also like stress, but like not anxiety necessarily? Maybe it's the wrong way to think about it like that, though. Actually, I can push back the whole thing. Like that, I think. If you're talking about your fight of life, which is what it comes down to. Or actually, maybe if you are stressed, then you also get anxious on top of it too. Because that's just... yeah. That's how it works, I guess, too. Maybe it goes both ways. Hey, Machi. Machi, are there any other stress symptoms other than anxiety? Or like in stuff that you get with anxiety? You know, like restlessness, elevated heart rate, increased alertness, all this stuff. Basically the benefits of anxiety, but like other than that, are there any other signs of stress? Or like how you would classify being stressed? Physical pain. Back pain. No, you get that when you have herniated discs. The shakes. I think shakes are from anxiety too. No? With intense anxiety, I get like shrinking chest pain. Sounds bad, but it's like, I mean, it is pretty bad too. Anxiety attack can get really cold. Cold? Interesting. And then shake validity too from freezing. Oh, dude. Do you have that, like, do you have the sensation in your ribs? Because if so, I do have that too. I feel it, like, right in the ribs. But I don't know if that's, like, necessarily anxiety driven, no? Anything that gets your adrenaline secreting and makes your blood pressure rocket, stress, anxiety, fear, all that's the same biological function. Stress, anxiety, fear. I'm just thinking, is stress not an umbrella term for all of this? Anxiety, fear. Like, what is stress, like, by itself then? Like, if it, you name those two, like, right next to each other, stress, anxiety, fear. Like, how does stress feel then? I just thought that stress is like anxiety plus, I guess fear. Okay, fear would be under stress. Maybe adrenaline, or like that would also count as stress, or like, yeah. Yeah, uncomfortably cold when you get anxiety. Okay, not strange though. I don't feel that. A lot of, yeah. I don't know, Phil. That's why I'm trying to wonder, dude. Like, what is like? Are we stressed or not? Like, I'm not even sure. I feel like I'm chilling, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Stress is made by social problems. Fear and anxiety are emotions. Wait, what? I mean, doesn't sound right. Emotions. I'm like, what you feel. Mm. Don't know about definitions of those. Every human works different on a physiological level, so what you may experience stress and what mess might not. No, just wondering. I was always wondering about it. I can usually tell the difference if I'm feeling stressed or anxious. Like generally they have similar symptoms, but it's just different for each condition. Alright, maybe it's time to look things up. Time to get things straight. What is like being in a coma? Alright, that's the next thing that you look up. If you're stressed, you might feel irritable, angry, impatient, or wound up. Anybody wound up over here? Stress body responds to mind, responds to pressure, demand, challenge, especially when the person feels like demands placed on them exceed their ability to cope. Whoa. Whoops. You, ChatGPT. Yeah, much you just like, you just emptied 2 rivers somewhere in Africa. There were only 3 of them. Only 1 left. Make sure to not think it though. Save the last war. There's a difference when I'm feeling stressed or anxious, like generally the I don't care. Yeah, I'm kidding, dude. You aren't able to cope with the situation. You want to say you came under stress, you don't feel like you associate term of stress with such societal problems like economic stress, social discomfort. Oh, I feel like cavemen. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like it did exist before. Like it's not necessarily societal as of like. Well, society was also around back then, right? Like the fucking people in the cave. It was like a small society of like tribes of whatever, like 200 people or something. People were living together with, right? It's just that I feel like what you're referring to is that now the stress is less like in the moment and more like overarching, like this chronic stress that you feel like day to day, like 90% in stress, and you never get to recover from it. Whereas back then, like the biggest stress that you felt was just from, I don't know, like on the hunt or like during fights or whatever, and then you would generally kind of chill. You wouldn't really care as much as you do now. Starving? No, that's fucking nothing. And now it's just like, oh, dude, are we gonna make the deadlines? Is AI taking our jobs? What about the RAM prices? What about this? What about that? Yeah, I understand for sure. This comes from external pressure. Anxiety is a feeling that comes from a perceived threat. That got me a little more confused even then. Stress is interchangeable with times and context, but anxiety and fear are just based emotional reactions. See what you mean. To be honest, I have never even thought about this as of like mediating work or like your stress levels. What the hell? This is for like old people to worry about, no? Youngsters can go crazy and still do not worry about anything, no? So you gotta start meditating now or something? If you feel stressed, what's the solution? What's the remedy? Yo, anybody meditating, by the way? Anybody doing that at all? Like, whatsoever? It's not that only old people worry stress, so that should be... I feel like they are the one who, like, suffer from it the most, because, like, their health is the most vulnerable. Meditate when I goon, just I think that's called edging. Alright, Davey, I thought you were serious this whole time. Okay. Alright then. Makes me doubt what you said about the stress and all the thing. Posture check? Alright, dude. This is no stress posture. I don't know much answering the question, I was just wondering. Because I was feeling strange today, dude. Not in a good way, not in a funny way, strange. I'm just thinking, what the hell? That's new. Unlocked some new debuffs. Whatever, new feelings. New sensations in my body. Last year was the first time I ever like felt dizzy out of nowhere. And dude, that is kind of scary though. Especially if nothing's happening. You're not drunk, you're not doing anything, and you're sitting and then you get dizzy. It's like, alright dude, what is it? Are we dying? Like, is this it? Also, how do you really distinguish those? Are you stressed and you need to like, I don't know, chill out or whatever goon as Evie does? Or do we need to like, or are we being a little bitch though? You know what I mean? Ligma Devil lurking around the corner? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Like, are we getting a soft? Or are we like dying now? We need to, you know, chill out. Do some gulpy time. I'm just happy I'm not in the trenches right now. 26, like I have some frame line up for me. What happened, dude? What do you mean? Dude, I don't know, for me the opposite. 2026 feels like it's my time. I'm getting drafted to Greenland for sure. You're getting drafted to Greenland? Wait, where are you from, dude? Depending on where you're from, getting drafted, it's either a vacation or it's like a death sentence. World Wars going on right now? Wait, which one? Hold on, did I miss something? I haven't been on Twitter in like 2 days. Did I miss anything? You're from the UK. What's up in there? Dude, there in UK you eat beans for breakfast, right? Sausages and beans for breakfast. You must be good. US threatening NATO, you know? NATO. Like an anime character? You know, one of those like Naruto masked people. Obito, NATO. One of them. I haven't watched the show, just so you know, dude, so I wouldn't get the reference. Trump is taking Greenland and has put loads of tariffs on all European countries. Ooh. If US invade Greenland, Denmark can invoke... Wait, what the fuck? Do you guys really think this is gonna happen? What are you talking about? Yeah, I really haven't been on Twitter for a long time, man. What the hell? No, dude, zero chance. What are you talking about? Probably sell Greenland to the US. If US wanted to take, if of course they could, I bet they get pressured into selling. Well, Greenland, where is it? That's like an island where nothing is there, right? Hold on. Let's check things out. Where... Need some geography checkup. Hold on. $45K people living there. It's not a lot. Oh, dude, it's taking like half the world, though, no? Wait, hold, give me a second. Right, there we go. So you're saying me they want this? What is this, dude? It's just snow over there, no? There's literally nobody there, you see? And is it like, doesn't include these places? Greenland. How is it Greenland if like it has a very little of green? Oh, look, there's one person there. Strange. Iceland. I think this should have been called Greenland and this should have been called Iceland. Maybe they just want to rename them and then come back. Nuke. So what they have there? Whoa! They have a very saturated sky there. And the colorful buildings. They have this. In a bad place. Planet is a ball if you can launch nukes from there. From there? How many of those places there are? 1, 2, 3. Are they gonna take all the green lands? 4, 5. Damn. You guys want to see where I live? It's pretty far from me though, so I think I'm safe. Dox yourself. Isn't Georgia part of Neira? No. No. Boys, I don't know if I trust what you're saying. I'll have to go on Twitter to check this for myself. Oh no, I'll have to watch Asmongold. The most accurate source of news. Closer to Africa than Europe? Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah. I was aware of that. I know. No, boys, you know that's the thing. What's even the point of like being aware of all this stuff? What do you think about it? Do you think there is a literal like reason for you to be concerned, or like maybe not even okay, maybe there is a reason for you to be concerned, but is there a point for you to be concerned? Can planning a holiday is better? Maybe just don't go outside on the day of the whenever it starts, right? A country drafts me, there's surely reason to be concerned. Oh, you're at risk of that for your country to draft you. Let me tell you that I'm all familiar with that kind of concern. If that's your future, that's reason enough to be somewhat concerned or up for date. I think knowing what is happening around the world because I find it interesting. Oh, do you like that? I feel like all this stuff is just like it's just stressing me out and it like brings no good stuff. Why you in Georgia right now, by the way? I just love the place, really. Yeah. So how much gas you have? Lights are working. But also, okay, if they fucking... First of all, it just even sounds like like a joke if US attacked Greenland and you Machi from Germany might be drafted. Like, what are we talking? Like, are you? It's not gonna be mass like mobilization all right away, even if it happens. It's gonna be like the force is gonna be, or like, are you like a military person? Are you like a fucking Warhammer unit? Are you gonna be drafted right away? Probably not. Still not doing all black based on color dodge layers. Yes, neon, because I'm not a ship. You hear me? No reservist, but in case of war, chance of being drafted is always present. Dude, in case of that kind of war, probably not. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'll be chilling. You'll be chilling either way. In German, you can be drafted but not forced to the front. You can be drafted to help, however. Dude, for that, do you imagine like what kind of scale it has to be for that to occur? For you to even like, for just like normal man who's not in reserve to be drafted? That has to be a fucking desperate situation there. What they did in the last, dude, just so you know, like even in Russia they're not like drafting everybody in right now. There was like mobilization, but it didn't last for long. It lasted for like a month and a half or something. And even like not everybody in the reserve was like mobilized. And that is like the fucking full scale stuff. With like which your country is a part of, not even like this. Well, it's stressful anyways, staying up to date. Because I want to give a spotlight to all the horrible tragedies, but I have to challenge myself on beliefs without morals. Hmm. For me, I feel like it affects me so much. Like it just, like it stresses me out to no end, and like, and then I feel like powerless in the situation, and I don't like feeling that. Makes me feel powerless, and also I just feel like shit is going wrong right now where I am. And it's just also kind of like not the case either. Doesn't stress me, but it concerns me enough to give up it. Yeah, I get you, I get you. I mean, dude, I've been... Whenever stuff like that was concerning to me, I've been keeping up with 24/7. Like, I've been fucking on the news all the time. Like, way more than I need to. I get how it is 100%, man. I don't know though, Evie. Like, so you're saying like you kind of like stress testing yourself, and it doesn't really stress you out as much necessarily. There you go. Thank you. In the military, when you keep politics and talks, everyone's talking about how young people would go to war for the country. And there are so many warmongering people causing fear in the media about how Russia is moving their Warhammer units to British space. Oh, dude. What the fuck? What are they making up there? Jesus. That's definitely not the case. brother. Just careful, do not get too stressed. Or your tummy might hurt like mine does. Tummy hurts. I don't like that my tummy hurts. Blaming Argentina on wanting to go to war for their country. With whom? Yeah. What? Who would not go to war for my country? Just imagine fucking shouting that down. That you want for other people to go to war for your country, brother? Like, we have furies to paint. What do you mean go to war? Well, if you are getting threatened by both US and Russia now. Wait, where is that? What country isn't that? People don't want to go to war for their country. It's a failure of the country to the people. No, dude, I feel like that's just common sense. Why would you ever want to go to war? That's fucking the worst thing that can happen to you. What? That's not a failure on anybody's part. It's just like that's common sense. Exactly, exactly. You just want to chill out and paint wild characters and play as a goopy. Right? You don't want to fucking fight or anything. Dude, I freaking hate thinking about stuff like that. That's why I always just withdraw from all of this because it's just so stressful and I hate thinking about those things. Like it never leads to anything productive. Like it never like stressing about it or like reading up on it. It's just you cannot act like literally. What like you guys saying like, oh, you can do this, do that. I feel like if stuff that would need your immediate attention, if that would have happened, you would have heard about it one way or another, right? Like you wouldn't need, you would have not needed to like be keeping up with it constantly to hear about it. I don't know. Your dad would have called you and be like, "Oh shit," or something. Your mom, your daughter. You guys have a daughter. Also, don't want to stand by and do nothing and start killing innocent people. Wait, what? Who? Where are you living? Jesus. Does Cafe has franchises in Europe? No, dude, only in Greenland. Let me switch from black and white to color, and I feel like it's different for every piece. I have black and white for a little too long. I don't think it's like this fine line for every art. I think there's like at some point there is no reason to hang out there more. I feel like you should be there as long as like you're trying to plan out like values and maybe like the extremes of values. If you're actually like bothering to render in black and white, it means that you really want to make your values shine. I mean, that's my assumption, to be honest. I not like I freaking know what I'm talking about either. But whenever I was working on this art, it's like that stuff. Remember that dragon sketch? Where was it? Yeah, this. Like with absence of color, it's just like, how can I push the values more? Like, can I brighten this? Can I like, do I brighten like the background behind him more? Would this make it stand out better, or not? Right, like how dark should the guy be? Pretty much like that. That's if you're rendering in black and white, I think is what you should push. But if you kind of settled on this, then I think it's safe to kind of go into colors. Damn, I would kind of like to work on something like this right now, dude. This feels so peaceful to render. Yeah, does that make sense? Make sense, Felix? About black and white? That's how I feel about it. I don't know though if that's kind of that's all there is to it or not. So he does have a heart. Who? Talking about becoming harder like at a certain point though. Uh, no, not really. You just gotta be patient with it, I think. You know what I really like, stuff like the coloring of black and white. is like local color is what I feel like doesn't, because like it's easy to apply light to that, but just like the base it really lacks it. So let's say like this seed is like red, but if you're coloring it from gray, it's kind of like the light would be this would be like the shadow would be there, but like the base of it just doesn't shine through. You? Wait, who you? What about you, Vika? What do you want to share with us today? Feel like sharing a little bit of a life story? Let's go. No. I use that brush with like an odd shape. I literally know nothing about art. Because it's very convenient. I can do both hard edges, like cut shapes up, and I can also do soft edges, like soft transitions and gradients, and it's very convenient. I don't have to switch brushes. No, it's just a triangle. Just a triangle. Triangle Eevee. Brush. It is a digital brush. So you actually, like, you don't paint with that on like a real canvas, it's only in digital. So apologies in advance to my traditional fans. Or traditional fans. Traditional art fans. No, not really. The origin of this brush is unknown. Or like it's you know, kind of hidden, borrowed in times. Dude, I dream of the time where I'll be done with all commissions, everything, literally everything, right? And maybe I wouldn't even be streaming that often because I would be sustaining myself with like client freelance work. But then I would go live and we would sit here for like many hours in a row. We would just start a new painting, and it would be like, you know, maybe a commission, maybe some personal one, but it would be like a huge art, and then we're just gonna take our time and do the whole thing and render it out, and it's just gonna, I don't know, we would feel cute about spending fucking 70 hours on it. That's the dream. The thing is that it ain't even that far. We just have to finish the commissions, and I mean, it's kind of like coming up a time like that. That'd be so good. Hey Zigor. Yeah, what's up? That's an ugly E, if I've ever seen one. God damn. You know, one thing that I would actually heavily consider in the workflow of like going from black and white into color, like maybe to even just like raw paint some parts on top. So like literally if you have like let's say your character in black and white, like literally maybe just like do parts of their armor, just like paint on top of it with the color. Just so it's not like adjusted from the gray. Like just paint it raw on top. Yeah. And if you consider doing that, you realize that rendering in black and white first is kind of like doesn't really have a lot of purpose to it. Dude, I know what I'm gonna do. After the stream, I'm just gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna do cardio. I'm gonna sit on the bike there for like, I don't know, half an hour, just chill. I used to find it really boring, but last time I went to the gym to just do some like steady cardio, dude, I felt so good. I was just literally like relaxing, letting my, well, relaxing, just fucking running on the bike, but letting my thoughts go like crazy and just watch them slow down as like, as I don't know, like after the stream I feel just so wind up, like I'm thinking about work, like we're talking about, you know, arting and work and fucking all those plans and everything, right? Obviously gassing ourselves up, uh, motivating ourselves and stuff, but then like, it just leaves me like, you know, like not necessarily on edge, but like just in the work mood. And I feel like I want to just act immediately. And then just do that like half an hour on the bike. First of all, it went by like in the blink of an eye, but also I just felt relaxed. I felt empty afterwards. What a wonderful fucking feeling. When I go on the actual bike ride, I don't have a bike. There's nothing to ride your bike on there. Here, like no like pretty places and stuff. And also it's fucking a swamp outside. All the snow is melting now. But yeah. Real bikes are just way too much hustle. I mean, it actually would be possible in here, probably. But I don't know, to be honest. I'm not really huge into biking and riding and cardio in general. I just been getting into it slowly in the gym. So yeah, that'll be nice. That's what I'm gonna do today. I plan on doing some squats and like heavy lifting, but no, we just relax. Running on treadmill, just it's just me and exercise, no extra thoughts. Nice, dude. I don't like, I hate treadmill, but if you feel like that, it's awesome. Your shoulder session? What do you do for shoulder? I'm gonna do like benching and nothing else for shoulders at this point. What do you do for them? Let me guess, you're probably doing a seated dumbbell press for shoulders. That's the classic, right? Or you just sit like that and do this. You do that? And you get some heaviest dumbbells with you too. Cut with a pen tool? What, this? It's like it's lasso bar with straight angles like this. Oh, I just turned 18. What about you, Evie? How old are you? Sometimes nuclear. I just recently I've adopted using that. Is it a normal lasso tool or this that I'm using? I don't know. It's just convenient. Sometimes like I want for this to be a straight line, right? and I just do a selection like that, and then erase it. It's just very convenient. I don't know. U22, nice. What it's like up there? You feeling old already? I feel like 22 is like just about the time where you need to like settle down and, you know, really kind of find what you're doing in life. Excited to hit 22? Yeah, I'm more like terrified. 22 seems like, you know, life is already behind you. Must have accomplished a lot at this point. It's my goal when I hit 22. Oh, dude, I want you. I want to find a girlfriend. That'd be nice. See, not all people do that as well. It indeed looks hella convenient. It really is, yeah. It's strange how, like, I don't even look it up elsewhere. Like, I don't really view other people do their processes. It just, like, some of this stuff just unlocks. Or, like, I just kind of stumble it upon by myself. You'd usually think that tools like that you would, like, copy from other people, but you just, like, all of a sudden you just start wanting to use them. It's nice. Absurd to feel old in your 20s, but yeah, I feel like I'm getting older. You definitely are getting older. I don't know a single person who's not getting older. I'm not starting a family. I mean, why not? 22, you're already pushing a TV. Get like a baby or two going on. Imagine those little things that just run around. You can feed them and stuff. You can play with them like pets. Right? Put me in a retirement home. Wanna see what Hearthstone taught me? It taught me how to do this. I don't feel ready for to rear children. I feel too young. I still feel like a kid in many ways. Yeah, but you have to realize that they take a long time to grow themselves too. So by the time they think you'll grow up to ask your questions, you're gonna be like way in your 50s. So might as well start working on them now. It's like a long-term project, you know. Took me a while to spot a huge bridge in the background. The idea is like everything is just like really snowy in here, right? So in that kind of weather, things will be like pushed back quite heavily. Or your kids, Eric? Too early for them, dude. parents had me when they were in their 40s. Jesus, dude. What the fuck? My parents had me when they were like 24. I mean, that explains why I came out the way I am now. Right? Oh, they feel way better than in the middle of the stream. I don't know what was that, but maybe since that point we started managing our stress well. And I came to terms with our fears, faced our anxiety, and now we're feeling much better, dude. Yeah, look at the difference from this to this. Oh, huge. Massive difference. I can even like do it in here as well. It's actually crazy, like actually masking details makes things way more realistic. Because nothing has to be in focus if you really think about it. Like, not everything has to be in focus. I just kind of never thought about it. And it took me fucking 5.5 years to clock that. Not financially stable enough right now, have children as well. Like when I at least turned 18, my parents gave me some money. But I think when you turn 18 though, you'd have 18 years to figure it out and to save some money until your son becomes 18, right? You can get like when he becomes 18, you can get him like a bike or something, right? You know, one of those with like 3 wheels, so he's safe, but still can move around. I don't know, Evie. I believe in you. I believe in you, dude. Definitely sounds like a rough start though, but you sound like a reasonable man. Hey, N. Thank you, man. Tried painting with just shapes of light and shadow yesterday. It looked like shit. Hey, brother, I feel you. That's how I feel about all my art. I mean, it takes time, man. The hell? It takes time. It's not just like you try it and then it's easy right away. It's about finding the right reason to not opposed to the idea, but maybe not the right time at the present moment. A reason to what? Procreate? Because it's fun, dude. Imagine you have like little you running around. I don't know people doing looking for a reason. Like if it just sounds like it's a fun idea, then why not do it? Well, people say it's fun. That it's like the most fulfilling their life ever was, is like whenever they became a parent. I don't think you should have children just because it's fun. What other reasons can you have? What is more important reason than other than having fun though in life? I think level just feels more intuitive though, makes designing the shapes and thinking about light easier. Oh yeah, and you don't like switch right away though. You might need to you might need to ease into it. For example, like I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but if you want to like switch to painting, kind of the way I did it is that I um well, first, like whenever you have line art and like under colors underneath it and all this stuff, you can just simply paint it on top as like continuing to render. Like let's say you have, I don't know, just click whatever would be. Well, like you have line art and then you do underpaint, right? And then after that, I mean, you can either merge those layers together or like just paint on top pretty much, right? Start painting over the line art and then you start rendering there, right on top. But then like whenever you get really used to that, you maybe like already start kind of starting without the line art, if that makes sense. Because if you're used to this, you kind of know like, damn, all this precious line art that I've built up, I'm just like painting on top of it. So what's the real deal even? Maybe I just, you know, I don't do as good of a line art if it's gonna be me painting on top of it either way, or you know. Raising kids is hard when people don't give enough credit to parents. No, they're bullshit. Yeah, that's a commission that I'm working on. This is a commission from like October, dude. I should like hurry up and finish it. Dude, it's like driving. People say, oh, driving's hard, but like everybody fucking drives, right? Everybody has a car. And it's the same, like everybody has a child. Like you go around, you ask people, somebody either has a parent or either has a child themselves. So it's like, dude, don't try to sell me the idea that it's hard. If it was that hard, not everybody would do it, you know? Like being an artist is hard. Like how many people out there are professional artists? Not everybody, right? But everybody and their mom has a kid though. Dude, I see those things all the time. They're out there, they're running around, they're screaming, they're throwing breadcrumbs at each other. Pretty sure it's like one of the easiest things you can do. Not physically hard to have a child, no, but raising a good, well-tuned child is very, very difficult. Well-tuned child. Dude, it's not like a musical instrument. Don't know, dude. Don't know. I feel like you're just too, you're doubting yourself too much. Give yourself a little more credit. Look at you. Tall, beautiful, keeping up with politics. You know, hanging out on art streams, so you have like a good community to fall back on, right? You have it figured out. A kid, maybe two, maybe three, just for the company. You can take a break from literally any other job except being a parent. Oh, and doing art though as well. Look, dude, we haven't had a day off for fucking more than 2 months at this point. You want your child to be polite and working part of society and kind of caring or whatever? I mean, I don't know. You can have multiple ones too. You can have one being like working, caring, the other one just for, just like, I don't know, have other good things. It's like WoW characters, right? You have one tank, one DPS, just like to experience the game from a different angle. Yeah, also like it's kind of like a Zerg colony. If you just have enough of them, they just start like they might start like multiplying on their own there. The older one will go get a job. I'm pretty sure there are even like TV shows about it, right? I think people thinking through compared to back in the day. Exactly. You see, Eevee is like taken like very seriously. I'm telling you, the parents nowadays are like very thoughtful. Be proud of you, Eevee. Like you might not take this seriously right now, but like this community, like I feel you're like a you're a reliable man, basically. Yeah, and I'm proud of having you here. You can take entire raids, just your family. Exactly, dude. I've seen guilds like that, and wow, they're brilliant. I think one of the like famous guilds like that, it's called Liquid or something, or Solid. I forgot. Yeah, good guild. They all look like very cute together on pictures. When our kids will grow up to be gamers, oh, they might, they might have a job then. Like they might end up finding like love and meaning in life then. Also not a bad outcome. I don't know, gaming pretty cool too. You'll see how it could be harder than being an artist. I guess the concern is that it will get in between you and drawing, right? So it's like just extra difficulty. Like Mythic Keystone, not +2 but +3 or something. Mm-hmm. the commissioner of this art is like very, very picky to the hair of this character. Well, like, yeah, I guess picky would be the correct way to say it. It's like they want for it to be exactly this certain way, and it's like the white part is like there's less of it than on this side. There's less than the blue part, and dude, I swear I can never get it right. They always correct me on it. They're usually not picky for like, I mean it's not a big deal. It's worse whenever somebody is like correcting more important, like more difficult to change stuff. Like I don't know, freaking change composition at this state. Oh well. I don't know how artists deal with commissions and how the buyer can just keep sending back because they want a certain way seems difficult. I mean, there are like policies, like in the common sense too. Usually it's just like people don't ask for changing whatever. To be honest, it's way less difficult than people like who've never done it think it is. I mean, just first of all, you gotta remember, people commission you because they like your art to begin with. So it's almost like by default, like whatever the hell you do, they're gonna like it, right? There is like a insane likelihood of just that happening. It's just like whatever the hell you paint, they're just gonna freaking love it, right? Usually the changes that they ask is kind of like about their character, because I mean it's your, for the most part, it would be your first time painting their guy, and like fair to assume that it would be, you wouldn't do it like correct from the get-go. You like forget something, or you know, get some proportion wrong. And usually the changes is that they just remind you of that. Be like, oh, you know, it's like important for me to have like hair this length or whatever. You're like, all right, you know, it's not a big deal for the most part. They wouldn't be like, oh, you know, I feel like this tint of color over here in the fucking corner is too bright. That does happen sometimes too, but it's sometimes whenever artists commission you, which is, I mean, it's a little strange. It's very rare when it happens though. It does feel a little strange because like I feel like if you're an artist commissioning somebody, why bother changing it then? You know, like if you actually want somebody else to do art for you, like why correct it then? Hope this version of the hair is gonna be better. The beanie numbing down the ears. I feel like that's kind of cute. I feel like ears going through cutouts on it. Kind of wow style, just clipping for the model. Ah, not a fan. Not a fan of that happening. But I'm loving how like realistic this art looks. I feel like I went for way more of like real life lighting and like just setting approach. But the situation here on the top is also pretty nice though. I feel like it's a very nice kind of, it's like semi-realistic, but also I've heard this term post-realism, where it's like it's realistic, but it's also like just pushed beyond realism for appeal. And I kind of like that. I hope it's giving off the vibes of that. Also, this fucking pushing back with just an airbrush. Goddamn, dude, I love this. Hearthstone tricks. I don't know, maybe it's common sense and not a Hearthstone trick, but I'm gonna call it that because Hearthstone taught me. Some of that easy coffee. Man, one day we're gonna do like a nice cozy art of like a coffee shop. You know, like everybody in there and me as a barista making the art. Or like, sorry, making the coffee. Let me get some water because I ran out of water. Hold on. You're actually, if you were to make an art like that, would you draw yourself your current drip throwback? Old glasses days? No, no, dude, I was like that for like a week there. Hey, Mireille. The throwback there would be, I don't know, just like the cut that I have now. Cut like right now, but just a little more hair on the top, I guess. It's kind of what I used to rock back in the day. For the most part. That would be really cool. Yeah, dude, so many ideas that you just don't have an opportunity to act on like that. One day, dude. That That's what we're gonna keep telling ourselves, boys. One day. One day somehow we'll figure out a way to just like to be arting for fun. And I don't know, maybe make that profitable, like profit off something else. And still find an opportunity to be arting for fun in our lives. Inspired to go back to go the bold loop back then? Just for fun, I don't recall, like it wasn't bad, it wasn't anything. It just like I mean, part of it was that I wanted to like surprise people. I definitely did surprise people like in the coffee shop, and my ex back then, she was fucking dude. Yeah, she really didn't like it, let me tell you that. Oh yeah, I knew she wouldn't like it though. Like I did it on purpose. Well, not like to upset her, but like to just, you know, kind of have her reaction, other people's reaction. Yeah, that was like part of it. After that though, I grew out the hair. I think right after that. Because I decided to just like see like how would I look bald, how would I look with long hair. I mean, makes sense, right? Before you like commit to like a haircut that you think suits you better, makes sense to like try them out at least first. I still don't know what suits me better, by the way. I kind of stopped caring throughout the process of just trying things out. I lost the passion for the sport of looks maxing. I retired from looks maxing. Dude, that's strange because like I didn't like it myself, and it's pretty much only you and my wife who tells me that you guys like the long hair. Everybody else says it. Alright, you know how I know that it didn't suit me well? Because as soon as I cut off the long hair, everybody was like started making compliments. Even like people in like grocery stores and shit, even they were like, "Oh, damn, nice haircut." And it's just like it's not because the new haircut was nice. It was because the old one was just so fucking awful. But nobody said a thing, obviously. Yeah. I mean, it takes something special for like a 69-year-old cashier lady to be like, "Oh, nice haircut." Oh. There must be, yeah. I mean, that was pretty rough, dude. I was like, "Oh, damn." So you all fuckers were like thinking that I'm ugly all this time, huh? It's almost like they were not saying that I look good now. They were saying like, damn, dude, you really fucking, you were like, it really wasn't suiting you, you know. They're now making a compliment. It's almost like, yeah, saying how bad it was before. Yeah, yeah, and you didn't bother to tell me. Oh yeah, I had a situation like that as a kid, but not with other people, just like with myself realizing it. As a kid, I had like short hair, but I would grow it out from the back. You know, like this hair, like right next to your neck. I would like grow it out like crazy, and I would even get like um what's the word? Hold on, I forgot. Like a tail, a big tail there, like a rat's. I mean, I guess yeah. Like a mullet, yeah, yeah, but it would go really long, and then I cut it off at some point, and I look at and I think, damn, dude. Or maybe like it was a few years after I just like was looking at the pictures and thinking, holy shit, dude, I look terrible. And then I'm thinking back and I'm like, dude, but I had a dad though. Back then he was still in family. Why didn't he not tell me? Hello? Isn't there like your dad supposed to be there for you to make sure that like a boy doesn't grow up like a fucking idiot? Hello? Dad? Where were you looking? Because dude, it was awful. It was awful. Wait, look. Yeah, the guy just didn't care. Although to be honest, he had no chance. Like he was younger than I am now. Whenever I was born, like, and he's even now, like in his 50s, he's like not the brightest. He had no chance of like being a good dad. Like, what the hell you thinking, dude? 24, having a kid? Holy fuck. He has to learn. I'm gonna teach him the hard way. Your parents had you when they were 22. Yeah, absolutely wild. I mean, it worked out though, right? I kind of, when you look back at it and you're already an adult, you're like, oh, well, thanks, I guess. Hey, now we're here. Get to watch anime and do art. Not as bad. Thanks, mom. You're so late 30s, 30 early 40s. And so now they're like 60 something, right? Um, Ultimate furniture shipping container for 2 hours in the morning? Dude, that's actually fucking... What the hell is he asking you for? 2 hours? I mean, that's like... You should be paid for that. Hey, Yuki. Like, is he taking off, like... Is he, like, dividing that from your rent? Or subtracting that from your rent? In pregnancy? I don't know, dude. 22? I think it's just rough. Because it's like... How to say? Yeah, you're looking in yourself for a while. You're an adult though at this time. How you doing, Yuki? What you up to today? What you doing? You had teen pregnancy in your class at school? Jesus, dude. So wait, you just abandoned them? Or like you still visiting the child? Wait, you had 4 girls pregnant? Jesus, man. A whole family out there, damn. Kinda meh, I have to finish my work, wasted some time playing LOL. Wait, playing League of Legends or like playing LOL? Damn, so you at least have like 4 Felix Juniors running around there. Sitting next to a spider in that corner. Play 3 games? Wow. If you play 3 games, you can lose up to like 60 rating. Yeah, I don't know how much of a break League of Legends provides. Maybe a break from having a good time. So you were just running down mid, Yuki, or like what happened? Or you play Yumi bot lane? Quick car station checkup. Checkup. Tooth Woo. Dancer of the Raven's Tomb. One Colony published artwork. Hearthstone card. One Colony takes all the jobs available that are in the market. They're single-handedly painting the whole Hearthstone by themselves. What? Dude, I saw this from yesterday. I still had the link saved. And then I started looking. I feel like I saw them somewhere, man. I saw this profile picture. I just don't recall when. I think like it's from the Fury days. Something was referred to that guy. Oh, like he's full-time Fury artist, and even the art that he does for like, look, for the Smite, it's like mostly Furies. What is this? Fiddlesticks? Damn, he's screaming. Look how nice this is, by the way. Like blur like this. How do you even do this? I never even bothered like doing locally blur like this, but there's like a smudge tool you can do it with, right? Maybe that's the next step for me to like learn it. Very nice curve. The aim for job in Moon Colony instead then? No. you want to work directly with Blizzard there. I want for my name to be on the card, that's the whole goal. Well, that and the pay. Maybe we can do that, man. We don't need to give up on it yet. Also, not like it's easy to make it in Moon Colony either. Pretty sure that's also like for veteran artists and shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. If like any kind of play opportunity arrives, you probably take it. See what it's like, get XP XP there, learning what I can. Right, but just like in terms of something that I am aiming for myself, probably not. What's this? Magic the Gathering? What is this? How many cats of this is in this? Oh, that dude's portfolio? Oh, interesting. Yeah, looking kind of freaking wild. Yeah, just how polished these artworks are. Let me just fucking look at them. Oh my god. She looks a little strange, but I don't know, just the level of polish and everything. Look how nice this is. But again, I have a soft spot for people who push saturation in the sky. Jesus, this is so nice. What the hell? I don't know if I love this one. Exactly nuclear, that like biting lip emoji, yeah. Intimidated by the sheer amount of talent out there. I would say they probably not as much as other people do. I hear for people it's like such a pain point. They like find a good artist on our station and they want to kill themselves. Like I don't really have that. Sometimes if I find somebody who I feel like I'm in direct potential competition with, like people, like the Russian artists who I was finding that they work for Hearthstone, and how many of them there are as well, and they've been posting their art for like working for Hearthstone for like more than a decade. Like that's a little discouraging, dude. A little bit, because it's like them. Like, how am I supposed to compete for the same roles as they are? As like if they've been doing it for like longer than I've been. Dude, people were working for Hearthstone, which is a dream job for me, twice as long as I've been drawing at all. What the fuck? Like it's not even. It's not even funny how far ahead some people are. But again, remember the mouse. Remember the mouse analogy, dude. You'll just quietly sit there, you'll do your Artin, and like one day you'll just overtake them. Also, it's not for you to like judge your rates of success either. The only thing you can do is just to try, and then let other people decide. That's how I feel with personal commissions. Oh, like you should. That's the thing, dude. You shouldn't even feel that with professional work. You may feel that, but you need to put those feelings up your ass and still let other people choose for you. Because ultimately, it doesn't really matter what the hell you think. You still will let other people, be it like managers, art directors, or just like regular WoW players, like decide if they want to commission you or somebody else, if they want to hire you or somebody else. Like your opinion really like doesn't matter at all. Yeah, yeah. But like, that's the tactic that I'm doing now. So if you're gonna do the portfolio, if you're gonna send it, and then, I mean, who knows, dude. Also, those people like can paint all the Hearthstone by themselves, right? They get tired, they get injuries. Maybe this guy, he's getting older. Let's be honest. He's like pushing his age. He's probably over 30 years old, so like quite ancient. He just walking around, dust and dandruff falling off of him. He can easily fall and like, you know, break his ankle or something, not make it home. But here we are, dude. We are portfolio. We fucking our Blendamentals. We are here. We waiting. Just you gotta be waiting. You gotta be waiting and not let this get to you, you know. I'm telling you, dude, all those people 30 plus. Old. Very old. They cannot be fighting forever. For personal commissions, especially, Alu, like, you're not necessarily competing with skill with people. If anything, like, with commissions you get away, like, from the skill demand more than in the industry job even. Industry is just your skill. Your skill of, like, if the right people see your skill. But with commissions, there are people who I know who just like they would commission you once, and even if they like a result, they don't necessarily want to commission the same artist again. They want to build collection of different artists. So, you know, in that manner, like in that scenario, how does it make sense to be discouraged by other people existing there, right? Because like if they just knew that you were providing your services as well, they would commission you, right? Just because, you know, they're collecting all kinds of artists' commissions. For the industry though, I don't know, maybe it's a little coping, dude, but I feel like at some point, again, being a little mouse is kind of hungry though. One day, dude, they've been fucking drawing for longer than I've been alive. And I've only had like fucking pathetic 5 years so far. Just give me a little more and I'll do all of them. All of them, dude. We will be paying those Hearthstone cards like quick commissions, 6 hours. Commissions on the EOI? No, but listen, Evie, $2,000, anything. Anything. I'll paint anything for you. EOI bears, like anything your heart desires. Even, maybe Evie, maybe you want like a family picture of you and your children next to you. Easy. Easy. 2,000. Hit me up. Wolves kissing. Check your inbox. Yeah, check your door. 2,000 already there in cash. Hey, this looking nice, doesn't it? A little less realistic, but red cup. What are you doing, coin? Yeah, that's an OC, yes. Thanks, Pepe. Yeah, I'm liking it too. Actually, I'm quite new to painting vehicles. I usually don't do them as much, but I did really enjoy working on this one though. Also, boys, like I do get it though, like being discouraged by other people there. But I think in terms of skill, you can definitely be way more hardworking than they are. 100%, dude. 100%. Because they're already that good, but they ain't grinding as much now anymore. Like, I fully believe that. Listen, we are out here with literally no days off. Every single day, man. We surely will outgrow some of them. 100%. We don't have to be the best either. We just have to be, you know, on par with them. Just to stay, just to get hired once. That's all we need. Just stay hard. Hey, Batello, thank you, man. Also, we looking up those people, and it's like, Felix is sending those artists for us to like. Good, he's sending good artists on purpose, right? That he likes. He buys, and then he buys another station. But there was also so many people who do like big client work and do some fucking shit art for them too. That's actually so common as well. I see Magic, the Gathering cards, I see Hearthstone cards that are really just. You look at them and you're like, huh? What is this, dude? Just move your eyebrow over it. Like, it's not only you wouldn't feel like that, like, that is up to the standard of, like, their game, but you think you would have done a way better job, you know? And in that point, dude, like, why not give it a go yourself, though, right? Why not? Who knows? Like, it's not even like clear anymore. Like, is that skill? Is it connection? Is that like some kind of luck? Like, what is it that will get you hard? You don't even know. So might as well give it a chance. The one magic card. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. Oh yeah, Exequip. Like all of the artists that he has sent are goated. Feel free to use it as a reference, 100%. I don't think you need that many. I feel like you can take one of those artists, even the one from today, and just like run with him for like months. Months on end. You need that many artists to like research and to study. Filter out Booba. No worries, man. I don't think it's actually be like bannable or anything right away. It's art after all. Yeah, we don't want to lose this stream streak. That's right. Dude, even now, like, even just at the pace of one artist per day, like, I ain't really studying them, to be honest. Like, it's nice to see them, especially the ones for with Hearthstone. It's like, oh, you know, I've seen this art in game. So it's nice to recognize the artist, but it's also like, I'm not using this to, like, full potential either. He's Unfix. There you go. Thank you, man. How'd you like that? What a lot it is in Georgia. As long as you can pay, dude. Good. Wait, ain't there already a section like that? It is called media, I think. Yeah, just send it in media, which I guess is... Calf, hello, hello. Oh, you didn't, Sunshine. Come in. Well, you've been drawing? Like 5.5 years. Right, dudes. Actually, wrist kinda hurting, and it's already, we've been working for 6 hours. We've been doing this art. Damn, this looks so blue compared to this. But yeah, we've done some art in today. It's been good. It's been good. And guess what? Tomorrow coming back, I think we might be doing the same combo, literally. We need to finish both of these. Right, team? It's been a good stream. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.